Darius, hey, oh, sorry, my mic was muted. What's up, Darius? How we doing, guys? I think we should see if we can buy these things that we need. Need to buy in it Xeres and need to buy a Wrath Pith. Can you guys hear me now? Is it better? What's up, guys? So I think uh, 200 mirrors of Calandra, huh? Interesting. Okay. So this is something like what I want, right? It's gonna need to be this. And then we don't necessarily need this. But what we do need is helmet and the mana cost conversion. So we are hoping to get this energy shield very, very high, right? So let's see here. What happens if we put this energy shield at 500? Hmm. Hmm. What's the difference here? Has no attribute requirements. Couldn't care less about that. The no attribute requirement, I think, means nothing to me. Pretty sure. Because I think... Well, actually, do I have 72 decks? I do, barely. Okay, so it actually does not matter to me. Gotta make sure that my... Okay, I don't... Yeah, okay. Is Temporalis worth it? What's up, Zevi? This one is worth it. Zevi is here, guys. What's up, buddy? You want to do some temple runs? Let's see here. You're saying the top one is worth it for one mirror? Let's see here. I don't even see that one listed, Zevi. Maybe I don't even see that one that you just listed. Is that on season? I don't see that one. Maybe I'm searching for the wrong things. Let me see here. Oh, no. I don't get it. Oh, turn off this one. Thank you. Oh, because you can roll armor and energy shield with the hybrid. Oh, okay. 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 Well, let's get it. Okay. Thank you, Zevi. And then do we socket it with the... Oh god, I lost all my all res. Do I socket it with all res? Or I guess let's get the Wrath Pith and the ring. Okay, so what's a best in slot ring? Yeah, let's buy a ring here. So we need critical strike damage. We need it to be non-unique. Just make it rare. Okay, this is the wrong. Critical strike damage bonus. Okay, which one is it? Crit damage bonus. This can certainly roll on rings, can't it? Am I stupid? Or maybe it isn't. So you can get, what, cast speed, all res. Not rarity, oops. Not elemental res, all res. Is this it? Let's see. No, not that one. We're gonna look for... This is what I want. This. There we go. So the highest we can get is 22 to all res. Let's put it at 20, I guess. Okay. And now we need mana. How much can we get? Let's try 120. Get more than that. Let's try 140. You need the mana percent, okay. And then let's see what we have here. So now we have mega mana and elemental resistances. Holy. Holy. So we need elemental resistances. Man, a lot of mana. We need increased maximum mana. Let's put it at 7. Let me see something. How's my chaos res doing? I need chaos res too. Oof. Let's get at least 14, let's say. Let's search for that. Okay, this is looking good so far. Now let's try to get cast speed. And let's put the cast speed at 20. And then let's put life on it. Life would be 90. Let's put the mana at 200. Cast speed, mana. What about this one, Zevi? What do you think about this one for 466? What about this one? It's very good. Yeah, this one's looking pretty chunky. Okay. Beautiful. Now I need to buy a Wrath Pith. Now here comes the problem. Oh god, alright. So now here we go. Now we have to find a Giga Wrath Pith. Let's just say not corrupted. See what we need to do here. So we need this to not be there. This needs to go away. And I guess it probably needs 2 sockets, right? So we go, if we go here, and then we go, oh man, jeez. Woo! So now let's go, what we need to do is we need to go, not and, we need it to be not non-channeling spells We need it to not have this. Okay. And then what do we want? We want something like increased mana or whatever. We need 2 augmentable sockets. Okay, 2 sockets. Non-channeling spells have 3% increased crit, so that seems good. That seems good. 6% increased damage per 100 life. We don't need this. I don't know if we need either of these. We need non-channeling spells deal 6% increased damage, and non-channeling spells have 3% crit. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be... That's a double corrupt, isn't it? Increased damage per 100 mana and crit chance per 100 mana. Oh god. Okay, so... Okay, we have both of those. Oh, excuse me, I clicked not. Stupid idiot. This is wrong. This is wrong. We need both of those. Okay, there's the crit. There's the... Wait. Wait. This needs to be per mana, not life. Oh. Oh. I see. It's crit chance. It's damage per mana, and it's crit chance per mana. You want all 4 of them? You can get all 4 of them? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Satan. I put 2 sockets. Just put 1 socket. Well, I save a mirror if I go down to 1 socket. That's nice. Always nice to save a mirror. Huh. Okay. This is certainly not divined very well. Should I spend the 2 mirrors on... Should I spend the 2 mirrors on this, which is actually divined correctly? This one? 3/6/3/6 with 136 energy shield. I mean, it's a community build anyway, who cares? So out of all of the 2 mirror ones, isn't this one the best? Because this has 144 energy shield and it's divined perfectly. So if we go... I guess we do this one. You can't quality... You can't quality a corrupted item, right? You went for flat life. Why did you go for life over mana on this one? Why life over mana? Excuse me, I meant why life over energy shield is what I meant to ask. Why did you go for life? Right, I understand that. I understand energy shield is scales mana, which scales damage from Archmage, but Sevi said he went for life, but he doesn't matter. It got you to a breakpoint for 3,100, and 3,100 is important. Why? Buy it and don't cry, you noob. There's so many dog shit noobs out there that trot their way over to my stream. Why? This guy doesn't have a scroll of wisdom to his name. He's never won anything or succeeded in anything in his life. I'm about to spend 2 mirrors on an item, and I pause to think about how I should buy it, and this guy calls me a noob. This guy's literally never achieved anything in his life, not one time. How do these people show up to my stream and talk shit to me? It's fucking crazy, actually. It's actually fucking ludicrous. Anyway, he's banned. Fucking fry cook of the month shows up. Okay. 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 Sevi says he's not completely sure. I'm not sure either. But I'm thinking we just go with the highest ES. However, I am thinking about buying this one instead. And the reason why I'm thinking about buying this one instead of this one, even though this one has 8 more energy shield, is because if they ever release a currency that can quality a corrupted item, then this one would be better. But that would also be Standard League, and Standard League is for the Keck Ws, so why would we do that? That escalated quickly. The thing is, guys, here's the problem. In general, I am a very, very, very combative person, right? I love to argue with people. I love to bury them, right? It's so hard for me to hold back streaming. These fucking noobs show up to my stream. I just want to verbally decimate them. But I just gotta relax. Fucking hate these people, man. Okay, anyway, let's turn it around. God. Okay, let's just buy this one. I'm going to use the handouts from some of our friends. Thank you very much. Never had this much money in my life. Community build. Okay, let's go for it. 2 Mirrors of Calandra. This is interesting. Very clever. He blocks you out from going to your... He blocks you out from going to his, So what do you do? Slash hideout? Interesting. He boxes you out. I respect it. Alright, so now I played WoW all night, so all the keybinds are backwards for me. Okay, there's only one more thing I need to buy, and my character's completely done. So we need the Mana Soul Core. I need 6 of them.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Now, the last thing that I need is a Heart of the Well. We need it to have one of the efficiencies, right? We need damage as extra, and then we need efficiencies. So I have some amazing Heart of the Wells. I have some. Let me see. I have my Plant Daddy one. I have double extra damage, double crit, double extra damage, double crit. You can get a leech stat. Let's see here. Do you know which leech stat you can get? Is it the amount of life leeched? No. Instant leech? This one? Okay. Thank you. And you need convert mana to life. Okay, so we don't need this to be 18, right? What if it's just 10? So what if we count to damage as extra, damage as extra, damage as extra, damage as extra? How does it read? Gain damage as extra. Yeah. Can you only get one of them? Okay, you can't get both of them because this must be in the same pool. So we need one of those and leech, and then let's go the other way. Crit damage would be good. So it is critical damage bonus. Okay. And then what should be the final thing? Not this. We can get spell crit damage as well. What about this one? Do I have 100% convert already? How do I check that, Nick? Where do I check that? Can I check it in a tooltip? My chest roll is 50. We don't spend any mana ever, because our mana is our health bar. Yeah. Yeah, so it costs, well, I guess, actually, no, it costs 24 mana. It does cost mana. It costs 24 mana and 900 life. Do I even need the leech is instant? Do I even need that? Because if I hit anything, my health goes to full instantly. Why do I need leeches instant? What does leeches instant? From what you hear, leech recovers over time. Right, it does. But I think I do so much damage that I essentially instant leech anyway. Your comets do need it. I think I can take any value of instant leech, even 1%, right? Even 1% of my damage has got to be enough to instant leech everything, isn't it? So how about there is a cap on it? Okay. Okay, so if there's a cap, then we would need a portion of it. What's up, Einstein? So how about this one? We already do... Let's see here. Does it matter which extra we take? Probably not, right? I already do unimaginable lightning damage, right? So maybe we take fire just for a different element? I don't know. So I'm thinking we grab something like this. And then we can divine it to be really, really good. I think we go with this one. I guess let's just go with this. Do I have 500 divines? Yeah, I do. I'll just buy this and divine it up. I think I'll go with fire. I think I'll go with fire. Let me see something. My comets, they do Giga lightning anyway. Okay, so the element that I really don't have is fire. So I'd rather have fire anyway. Cooldown recovery? Does cooldown recovery work for cast on crit? I don't have any cooldowns. Wait. What's up, Zevi? This is the gem I was going to buy, this one. Double extra crit, instant leech, and then the extra fire. You have to get 2. That's what Nick 2 said. Nick said go for 100 conversion. Do you really, like, when I cast Spark here, my mana doesn't change even with 98%. My mana doesn't move at all. But maybe it's different. Maybe on the cast on crit. Maybe the cast on crit drains your mana at 2%. The thing that I'm wondering is it doesn't seem to hurt me at all. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really need damage. So, I mean, I don't really need damage because our comets are hitting for 62 million a hit. So I don't really think that we need the critical strike damage anyway. So maybe we can drop one of them for the leech anyway, just to, or not the leech, the conversion. It's not like I really need more. It's not like I really need more damage. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to tell in a map, though. The map is too easy. Yeah, we could go for a lot. Yeah, what about a Lavianga? Would that be good enough? What about that? What if I bought one of those potions? Is that enough to offset 2%? I mean, what's the cost? Can we see the cost of the comet? Can I just take the comet out? Put it here and put comet here. This costs me 41 mana every single comet that's thrown. This costs me 41 mana. This costs me 24 mana. Sometimes it throws a billion comets. So maybe it would kill me. Maybe it would. Yeah, I mean, I throw a lot of comets. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. So, oops. Okay. So I want one of those. I want Leech is instant for sure. I want... Okay. And then the last stat needs to be either... Why isn't it? It needs to either be critical damage bonus or critical spell damage bonus. And I need one of those. And I would prefer it not to be lightning, but I don't know if I want to pay 100 divines for it to be fire. Okay, how about this one? Extra damage, critical spell damage, mana cost, leech. What about this one? Do I want to pay 100 divines for fire? Is there currently in the game, I mean, I could potentially get things where you do extra damage for ailments on the target. I already hit for 1 billion lightning damage, so I'm already applying shock. It is irrelevant. All right. I guess we'd go with even more lightning damage then. Rax, I have a few questions. If your temple is already bricked, how can you reset it? How can we understand the order of placing rooms? The way to reset your temple is you can just either go kill the architect or just open and close your temple over and over and over. And then what was the second part of the question? Apologize. How can we understand the order of placing rooms by following a temple planner? Best thing I could tell you there is I made a video on it. I made a video explaining the basics of temple mechanics. I would just guide you to that video. Yeah, it takes a while to delete it. You could just make a new character, but people hate doing that. Okay, so let's see here. So any amount, so the mana cost at the bottom is irrelevant. And the amount of the instant leech is irrelevant. So I think we just divine until we get extra 15, right? This is a 1 in 6, by the way. I also hit I almost divined it perfectly. Perfect conversion doesn't matter. Perfect spell damage and perfect extra damage. So there it is. Done. Pop, pop. Okay. Okay, I think we're finally done. Okay, this is our final form, guys. We have well, actually Zebi is here, but we have about 1.1 million spark damage. I think this is it. I think this is the only question is, do I want to get rid of spell cascade here? I think this is it. Took us forever, but I think this is it. I think this character, I guess, should I get a Lavianga instead of this? I mean, this isn't even anything. Let's buy that. Let's just completely finish this dude.
Can I help?
Trust me, I have experience finishing dudes. Okay, Lavianga. How do you spell Lavianga? First of all, I'm searching the wrong spot. Lavianga. Okay. You can go here. So it's 70%. It's 70% reduced. So I want. Whenever they put the double negatives there, it confuses me so much. Or do we put the max at -70? The minimum at -70. The minimum at -70. God. We get 30. 30 quality does what? 4,000 divides. It recovers 72 mana instead of, let's see, what is 20? 20 is 67. Okay, 21. Okay, 68. Let's try to get it to 69. Okay, so 20, 24 is a break point. It goes. Okay, I think I'm good with. I think we just go for this one, yeah. Do the 200 divine one. For 1 mana every 2 seconds? 1 mana every 2 seconds? It's the quality, Rev. It's not nothing to divine here. You just buy your own and corrupt it for over quality. For super cheap. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Actually, that's a good point. We want it. We don't want any mana pot. We want it to be exactly 69. I'm gonna pay 194 divines to have my mana pot say 69. Worth. 69 is good for your cock. True. Okay. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, 196 divines, huh? Okay. All right. And anyway, now it's over. Okay, well, we can do 3 full runs right now. Let's just get in the temple. Let's just get in there. All right. Okay, we have 1.1 million spark. I do not plan to ever change my gear. This is my guy. Let me check one thing. What's my chance to crit here? 100. 100, huh? 100? 100. 100, huh? Problem is I'm really not even going for critical strike chance. I have a couple of adorned jewels, but that's it. I'm not even trying to get critical strike chance. There's like actually nothing I can really drop. Like maybe this? I don't know. Could drop this, but drop this for what? I think I would rather take that. I could maybe drop this entire tree. What if I take this? If I drop all three of these, then what I could do is I could grab these two. Let me think about this for a second. Well, almost all of my jewels are critical strike damage. Almost all of them. I'm not even trying to get crit. Do I even have a crit jewel? Do I even have one? No. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. There, I have one here. One. This one. If I take this out, what happens? $96. Take that, maybe. I take this out, but the whole idea of this is just to get 8 cast speed. 8 cast speed is insane. If I dropped it, I would pick up what exactly? 15 critical strike damage bonus. I feel like 8 cast speed and 1 crit hit chance is better than 15 critical strike. 174. So it can't calculate it because I'm already at 100. So that effective value... Oh, I know. What if we do go... I have an idea. This. Okay, so this is better. This is better. Because this already gets me within 3k, and then it gets me within 3k, and then the 1% crit gives me 10k. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we just go like this. Alright. It's fine. It's to 171 versus the 174, but the 1 crit takes me from 1144 to 1154, which is plus 10, compared to 3, which is plus 7. So what I have is better. Alright, fine. I'll just go with it. Okay. Can you join the temple? Yes. Are you guys res capped? I'm looking for that you're res capped. Res capped. Res capped. Res capped. Max res. Okay. Does Hunter work with Rarity Bot? In general, it's not supposed to, but it does. And the reason why it does is because no matter how I play, I will throw sparks ahead of Zevi that he just can't catch up to. And when those kill elites, I will get the headhunter stacks. So it depends. Sometimes I'll have close to 0 or 0. But then sometimes I'll have 50. It just depends. Okay, we're all here making a new thing. Okay, join me, guys. Where can you find this build? Exclamation Ninja. I don't have a guide for it. It's way too expensive. Nick 2 has a cheap guide, though, if you want to look at his version. I have 0 medallions. 0. If we don't draw 2 jalapenos here, we're doomed. I have 0. Everybody's with me. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can print. Exclamation Ninja. Yeah, I'm all... The spark reaches so far. The spark reaches so far that it is unreasonable to think that Zevi can stay ahead of me to get all of the kills. Okay. What did we draw here? We drew 104 rarity. I've never seen that. We drew 104. The highest... Oh my god. Wait, this is it, boys. Okay, everybody look alive. Come with me, come with me. We drew 104. Highest we've ever drawn, ever by far. Okay, everybody stay with me. Stay close. Pretty much give me a hug. Give me a hug, guys. Come with me, come with me. Up, 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 up. We're just gonna be running, boys. We're just gonna be running. Okay, let's go. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Try not to go too far ahead of Zevi. There's 3 more divines. Oh, where am I going? 3 more. 4, 5, 6. This guy's gonna jump. 7, 8. And I even added another modifier. I even added another one just now. Oh yeah. This could be a record, boys. Stay with me, stay with me. Stay with me, stay with me. This could be a mirror. It's the highest rarity we've ever drawn in the temple. 104, I didn't even know that was possible. There's a divine behind us. Go ahead and grab it, anybody. Vomiting, vomiting, vomiting. Printing. Okay. Come forward, boys. Come on. Give us the mirror, boys. Mirror, mirror on the wall. You have a blank screen. Yeah, turn... Blank screen be right there, no problem. Try to turn off loot, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna crash. Up we go, boys. Okay, we're gonna port to the beginning and checkpoint. Checkpoint, boys, to the beginning. Missing 1 person. It's the guy who's lagging. It's okay. Can you move, buddy? We're gonna wait for him, guys. We drew 104 rarity. This is our moment, guys. Maybe try Alt F4ing and just reload. Or wait, he took a step. Okay. Definitely disable loot, buddy. If you haven't, press Z and turn off the loot. Even with hidden loot, you have 10 FPS. Yeah, it's brutal. Okay. Let's go, boys. Can he move? All right, let's just go. Hopefully he can catch up. This is the vision. Okay, we got one jalapeno that we require to continue playing. So we got one of them. Guys, stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Stay right by me. Stay with me, guys. Supercock died. We need to res him. Please, guys, your number one priority is resing people. Where did he die? I can't even find him. Dude, I'm lagging so badly I can't even sprint properly. Dude. Holy. Oh my god, dude. I don't even see where he is. Where is he? Okay, I guess we just go without him. I don't know. Yeah, I guess respawn at checkpoint. I don't know. I have no idea where you are. I can't see your body. I don't have a clue where you are. It's not showing me your body. I checked each room 15 times. Man, these group temples are an actual disaster. These group temples are a disaster. I might die here. I have no mana. I don't know how there is a random monster behind it. We got 2 jalapenos though, so that is going to save our temple at least. Please res him, guys. Thank you. Good job. Okay. Why are you playing Witch over Sorcerer? Just because Blood Mage is very, very good for this. Yes, 3 jalapenos, guys. The temple is saved, boys. We drew 3 when we needed them the most. Okay. It's kind of weird. You know, I would think that the longer that the league goes on, the better that the lag would get. But I actually feel like it's worse. I don't know. Like, oh my. I don't know, guys. Like, I think I have to restart my POE after this, or I don't know. This is the first run we did, but I think I already have to restart. You know in like those Mario levels where like you're playing on ice and you like slide around everywhere? That's what it feels like. But this is Washington, D.C. It should be really good for me, but it's really not. Come on, mirror. You're playing a Google slideshow at 2 FPS? I'm not playing a slideshow at 2 FPS, but I am ice skating. I feel like Tara Lipinski. I'm ice skating everywhere. I'm Christy Yamaguchi right now. Come on, Mirror of Calandra. Is that so much to ask? Alright. How do you get so many divines? We are running the Giga Temple with a rarity bot with a full party. AKA Divine Heaven. Great res, guys. I saw that. Thank you. Stay with me, guys. Come on forward. I know Duncan McSlamming is lagging badly, he said, so it's probably a slideshow for him. I get it. Yeah, guys, if you want to come to the runs, be prepared. Turn your graphics settings. Where did he die? Oh, he's in the next room. I can't even res. It won't let me click you to res you. Clear this room here. Okay, let's res them. If you guys can you click him? Okay, there we go. Thank you. If you guys want to come, I need you guys to all set your graphics levels to -5,000. I need you to cap your FPS at about 10. I need you to unplug your microwave and your toaster. I need you to hide all loot. I need you to wear a helmet. I don't know. What else can they do? Well, I got some Shroud Walkering over here. Nobody can afford RAM anymore, right? Let's wait for them to catch up. They're like 4 rooms back. I guess this is the perfect room to catch up in. Yeah, I'm definitely restarting my computer after this. I have to. Or not restarting my computer, but at least resetting POE2. ECG doesn't look like he can move at all. Am I gonna go to Fracia? Oh, I'm going to Fracia. Okay, we need a mirror, guys. I don't know why Grinding Gear Games hasn't given me a mirror yet. At least give us a Hinakora's lock or something. Give us something. You've dropped down to singular FPS. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here. I'm actually shocked that I can even stream this at a pretty high quality and play. I'm actually kind of proud of this PC. Up. Holy. You should just leave that lag lag graph up. $94 million HP on that gorilla, by the way. He's dead. He gone. He gone, bruh. He gone. What's up, boys? I need to get a 50-90. I do need a 50-90. Okay. Alright, good run, guys. If you have any divines, drop them for Zevi. Let's see if we broke our record. That would surprise me, but I think it was a good run. I picked up 112 divines myself. Oh, 308? Oof. That's terrible. GG's, guys. Thanks for coming. Use Brichter Temple, you're 99.676. It's not a function of paying me 1,000 divines, buddy. It's not a function of, you don't have to pay me anything. You can come for a run. I'm just trying to bring everybody once to be fair to everybody. You don't need to pay me anything, but you can come for a run if you want. Okay, I did draw a generator. Okay, let's cancel this. Oh yeah, I need to restart POE. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's restart the game, see if that helps. Turtle, you can come for a run if you want. Or, yeah, Harsiru will bring you through. Well, the tribal masks are worthless. The tribal masks are worthless unless you actually Val corrupt them correctly. So I was just gonna YOLO a huge stash of them. See if we can make any good ones. But the tribal mask on its own is useless unless we hit the miracle, right? Max res. And you're level 66. That might work. We could try. I'm willing to try it. Res capped. Okay. Would join. La Fontaine. Didn't you come? Guys, do me one. I could be wrong, but do me a favor in general. If you've already came to a run, please don't ask me to come again. I'm trying to bring everybody one time, then we can go for seconds, right? It's like we're at the cheesecake line at the end of a corporate meeting, and everyone gets one slice of cheesecake, but you're going for fat ass of the year and you want a second and a third slice. I get it. I've been there, but we got to let everybody have one slice of cheesecake first, right? Except Milton. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red wing light stapler? Guys, swirly to me, let's go.
I was told I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11.
Do you need chaos res? Yes. You don't have chaos res, you're gonna get shit on. The Spy Master little puddle rooms will send you to the Shadow Realm. Medusa, Sharpshooter, swirly to me. No, it's okay, ECG, I know. Sharpshooter, are you there, buddy? Are you ready to play? Swirly to me. All right, there we go. Everybody ready? Here we go. All right. We have to draw at least one jalapeno here.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
Watch out for the burning ground, guys. Okay, everyone's moving. Okay. Everyone's in and moving. That seems like a good sign. We drew 84 rarity, like third best all time. Okay, we drew 84 rarity. Let's go, guys. Let's make some things happen here. Follow me, follow me. We're waiting for Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, come here, buddy. Yeah. All right. All right, come on up. Come on up. Okay, so 66 seems to work. He's already 70. Okay, so 66 works. 72. Okay, up we go. I can't attack. I still can't attack because every single elite has this stupid life thing. Please res Sharpshooter. It's already 78. It's went up 12 levels. Go up here. Is there a link to my build? Exclamation ninja. You can see what I'm doing. So my build is very different from Fubgun's. Fubgun's is Temporalis based. Superior tribal mask. Wait, we don't want superior. We want exceptional, right? Superior is stupid. Never mind. We want exceptional, not superior. Never mind. False alarm. This doesn't matter at all. Follow me, boys. Medusa's 86 already. Plus 20 levels. 20 levels and 9 rooms. 21 levels. 21 levels and 9 rooms. "21 levels and 9 rooms, boys. 22 levels. Started at 66, 88 at the moment. $89. Sharpshooter, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Sharpshooter, turn around, turn around, turn around. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Nope, nope, nope. Here's Sharpshooter, follow me. Sharpshooter, are you fist fucking me right now? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. He's gonna kill the architect. It has no effect. I'm lost. I was right next to you, sharpshooter. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter if you kill the architect in my temple. I locked it both. Sharpshooter, I'm right next to you. What are you? Okay, just ignore him, guys. He's fucking trolling. It doesn't matter. Just ignore him. Let's go. Just forget it. You are not sorry for messing up. Okay, kicked. Port to me, guys. Yeah, we're gonna kick him. It's all good. There is a requirement to come to the temple, guys. You need to be able to walk in a straight line. No, sharpshooter. You don't get to tell me you're not sorry and then tell me you're sorry. There are no second chances. You're kicked and you're ignored. Go away. Just, you can't talk shit to me and then say sorry. The answer is no. Let's res limb pack. Got you, buddy. I would like to think that I'm actually a pretty nice guy. I like to think I'm very easy to get along with. I would like to think that. But my god, dude. If you're lost, no problem. I will turn around and stop the run and come over to you and help you figure it out. But when you don't pay any attention, run around randomly in circles and purposely on the wrong way, and then when I say, okay, he can't figure it out, we move on, you whisper me and say you're not sorry? You're talking shit to me? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Most ridiculous shit I've ever heard of in my life. It's okay. Let's just move on, guys. It's okay. Let's just move on. It's all good, guys. Let's just move on. Done a lot of these runs. First person I've actually kicked. First person. Everybody else, you're doing amazing. Good job, guys. By the way, let's go back to the positives. Everybody else is doing great. Medusa DC'd, but has gotten a billion levels from faithfully following. I haven't seen really anybody die, or if they have died, you res them so fast I didn't even notice, which is amazing. Good job, guys. It is possible. It is possible he meant to say he's not trolling instead of I'm not sorry. That's possible. That's definitely not what he typed, but it might have been what he meant. It's possible. It's just definitely not what he typed, though. What he typed was, I am not sorry for messing up. It's not even quote-unquote messing up. It's, I don't care if you mess up, but if you're lost and I stop the run and I run to you 2 different times and your response to me is, I am not sorry. Oh my god, dude. Really? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe he meant, I'm not, in terms of trolling me, sorry for messing up. That could be what he meant. Could be. Could be. Limpack is down. Where did he pass away? He's already back up. Nice job, guys. How are there still monsters in this room? How are these guys still alive? Thrown 5,000 sparks in this room. How are they alive? What are these guys made out of? I'm sorry, guys. They keep getting sneak attacks off on you and killing you, but I honestly don't get how. I'm filling the entire room with lightning every time, trying to protect you guys. We've got to ban a couple more people out of chat. Let's get rid of these people. Man, dude. I think... I don't know. Maybe we stop doing these runs. Maybe I just play solo. Maybe I go play hardcore SSF or something. Get Sevi my character or something and I can go play a hardcore SSF. We'll see. One piece of good news is we're finally not lagging. I'm not lagging at all in this temple, which is a miracle. How is my health bouncing up and down so fast? My health is my mana, and my mana is my health. They're flipped. So when you see my health moving up and down, that doesn't mean anything. The only thing that means anything is my mana. See how my mana is always full? That's why I never actually take any damage unless you see my mana bar move. My mana bar is full. They cannot kill me. That's what's going on. Which build do I like better, this or Plant Daddy? Pound for pound, I like Plant Daddy better because Plant Daddy is way cheaper than this. You can actually build Plant Daddy and play it from the start and murder. Spark from the start is a horrendous experience. Spark without Twink gear is horrible to level with. It does so little damage. Now, if you have full Twink gear and you have super good plus spell levels on your amulet and your wand, then it's fine. But if you actually just League start Spark, you're going to want to commit Sudoku very quickly. What's up, Barricade? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Okay. Forward we go. Let's res Medusa. Coming back to help you. Sorry, Medusa. They had the life regen things, so I couldn't throw meteors. That's why you got killed. You're doing No Rest for the Wicked and Arc Raiders? Hell yeah, man. Game's fun. Fun game. I've heard good things about Moon Studios' release for No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, clearly there's still a monster somewhere here. Alright. Back here, I'll probably... I can't attack them. I can't attack them. They all have the... Yeah, sorry, Limpak. Couldn't attack them. They had the aura. Apologize. Okay. All right. I can't. There we go. What do I prefer, this game or POE1? POE1. POE1's the better game right now for sure. POE2 will continue to improve. Certainly going to get a lot more resources into it than... certainly going to get a lot more resources into it than POE1 will. In fact, it's not out of the question that POE1 will be put into sunset mode and get far less updates than it does now. It's possible. It is possible. Have I ever played Backpack Battles? Never even heard of it. What kind of a game is it? Is Invoker Monk still good in my opinion? I haven't heard of many people playing it, but I'm betting it still is good. Good job, guys. Medusa went from 66 to 94. 28 levels. Pretty sure your augury and your omen is the wrong way around. So this says we get +3, and we want +3 on Comet. Wait a minute. Why? Wait a minute. This should be working. Wait, maybe you're right. Yes, because we switched to Spell Cascade. You're absolutely right. Thank you. You're right, because we switched this gem to try Spell Cascade. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that we switched the support. Thank you, my dude. Rax, greetings from Norway. I love what you're doing to help other people. I hope you drop a mirror soon. I will be watching. Thanks, man. 380, one of our best runs ever. Yeah, it's just... Here's the thing, guys. I really actually love playing with you guys. And a lot of the bad things that happen in these runs are not anybody's fault. We're just lagging. But I'm trying to keep people alive, and I'm trying to... I don't care about the money, guys. I'm not farming for anything. I want you guys to get more divines at the end and then have the whole temple to loot. I want to help you guys. For some people, this temple run, like some guy messaged me earlier, said that the temple run doubled his entire net worth. That's awesome. That's great. Thing is when I'm lagging and when there's bugs, when I keep doing these temples and the door doesn't work, or there's a monster hiding in the shadows, or a guy died but I can't find his body and it's not listed on the minimap, or I have to checkpoint for a jalapeno, but Grinding Gear Games didn't give me a checkpoint, or we have people joining from Europe and Africa and Australia in one group and so it lags the shit out of us, or other weird things. After doing this all day long for a week and all the other things that are going wrong, it really starts to piss me off. It's not your guys' fault, though. I'm trying my best to keep a positive attitude, but these temple runs are mostly a fucking nightmare. I need to let it go and calm down, but man, dude, it pisses me off. It's really starting to fucking piss me off, man. Great job last group, by the way. You guys did great. Good job, guys. It was actually less stressful to build the temple, to build it, even though building it is difficult. The reason why is because I was playing by myself, and it's not because everybody else is dragging me down. It's when you play by yourself, you don't lag. You don't lag at all. It's okay. It's enough complaining from me. It's fine. We keep going. I'm trying to explain to you why I'm mad. Okay. It's like that, for example. Just that, for example. I invite somebody, and grinding your games, you want to know what it does? It scrolls my chat 5 million pages up. Like, it's just things like that. Like, I'm trying to read and see what people said who want to come. I invite one person, whoop! It just scrolls up 5 pages. Like, I get it. It's small bugs. It's an early access. Grinding your games will fix it. I get it. But it's death by 1,000 cuts. You're gonna ding level 100 in this temple? All right. I just want to open the temple and to not lag and to have everybody be able to see and move. That's it. That's all I want. I don't even care if the mirror drops anymore. I just don't care anymore. You could always play D4. So we might be AFK for a second. Okay. Thank you, Zevi. Okay, I need to practice my breathing exercises. It's gonna be fine. Okay, here we go. All right. Did I make it? I need to make a new instance now that Zevi joined. Portamigos. Actually, you want to know what? I just realized some. Well, actually, yeah, I do need to still make a new instance. I should take time for myself. This is going to cause me to burn out of POE2. I'm not actually tired of the game. I'm not tired of the actual game. I just want stuff to work, man. I would just wish we could connect and just not lag.
The insides shuffle.
It's not people's fault when they join and they have 5 FPS. Exclamation filter. Apocalypse. Come on in, Blazing. Okay, let's see if people can move. Yeah, it's little things like that about Roa can enter a portal but can't cast a portal. Oh. 61 rarity, decent roll. Like here, just one example. It's absolutely in no way is it Palumpi's fault at all. It's not his fault. Just as an example, we open the temple. What's the first thing we do? We stand here for a minute, 2 minutes. Nothing's even happened yet. He can't even load into the temple. It's, you know, it's usually 1 out of 5 people this happens to. Imagine if he can't even load into the to step in when nothing's going on. Can you imagine what's going to happen in a couple of rooms when we start walking, killing stuff, and every monster we kill drops 400 items? I am getting the +3 because it puts it at 39 instead of 36. It's because some of these supports are supporting cast on crit and not Comet itself. So Boundless Energy supports cast on crit. So the only 2 supports on actual cast on or on Comet are Rockiatas and Spell Cascade. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go without him, guys. I don't even think he can load into the temple. Come on forward, boys. We're just gonna have to go without him. Grants, if I were you, I wouldn't turn on my filter. If I were you, I would turn off items if I were you. But you can use mine if you want. Okay. Hopefully he can load, but he can't seem to get into the temple, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back where we were, guys. How's WoW? Are you ready for TBC? WoW has actually been, I hate to admit this, but WoW has been extremely fun. WoW is the video game I have the most hours in all time by far. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing it. I don't know if we can. If someone can't load, I don't know if we can take somebody else. I guess I've never tried to invite a 7th person to a temple. Yeah, I played WoW for a billion years. And then I stopped for an extremely long time, but a lot of my friends were in a guild for the Burning Crusade, and I was like, well, they wanted me to come back and play with them. I was like, guys, I better not reinstall. Wow, that sounds like the worst idea. But they asked me for a long time, and I eventually agreed, so it's been a lot of fun, actually. When are we streaming WoW? February 5th. When they launch TBC, I'll do a 24-hour WoW stream. Am I gonna play Fracia? Yes. I love POE1. Oh yeah. POE1's great. I'll play Fracia until TBC comes out. No mirrors. Mirrors don't like me. Hey, Palumpy is here. Nice. The boys are back in town. Okay. Not only was he able to load in super late, he was able to find us and catch up to us. Wow. This guy's going places. Port over here, boys. Blazing, come to me, buddy. Come to me. Click the checkpoint right here. Click this. Right here, buddy. Right here. Checkpoint. Click the other checkpoint. At the bottom. Nice, dude. Now we go left. Left. Nice. We're in there, boys. Are we going to do any Giga crafts with exceptional bases? We're at a minimum going to corrupt a bunch of things to see if we can get anything. Or you can go through now, right? Do I have a good Atlas tree layout? My current layout is for Adorned, which is a jewel that just buffs jewels. It's a jewel that buffs jewels. So we have a tree specifically built for that. It's called the Adorned. It just makes other jewels far more powerful. We got a divine back here. That's good. Come with me, guys. Yep. Try to stay close if you can. What's the percent on mine? It's outrageously good. It's 147%. Which is ridiculous. I think perfect is 150, is it not? You want to play TBC, but you're scared that you're going to be addicted. See, the way that I balance that, there's no danger in me getting addicted anymore. Like, I'm going to have a lot of fun and I'll probably play a lot, but quote unquote addicted, I don't have that issue anymore. But one way that I'm helping keep it in check is everybody's making like 3 alts or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make one character. There's only so much work you can do on one character. Get exalted with all the factions, but that's very easy. You can clear all the raids and get your biz stuff. You can do some PvP if you want. The part that will really take a lot of your time is if you make a bunch of alts. Just make one character. I was doing AV last night, and someone whispered me, they're like, No way. Is this the real Rax? I'm like, yes. He goes, prove it. And I go, ask me something only the real Rax would know. He said, explain to me cold fusions. And I was like, cold fusions? Do you mean cold infusions from POE2? Cold fusions? What's that? He's like, oh my god, it is you! I'm like, wait, you proved it was me by asking me a fake question? Like, cold fusion? Aren't they called infusions? I was like, did he do that on purpose? Like, that was kind of a genius move, was it not? He asked me a fake question. I was like, oh, nice. Okay, where's Plumpy at, guys? Plumpy. Man, I taste blood. I think I'm gonna have a bloody nose here. Yeah. I do not like the taste of blood at all. Let's go back and look for Plumpy here. Oh, I hate it. I don't like it. So I'm guessing he's in this room because there was... Plumpy, where did you die, buddy? I'm gonna make an effort here to try to find you. I can't find you, buddy. Can you revive at checkpoint and run to us? I can't... I don't know where you are. I'm looking for you. Ugh. Okay, maybe he's DC'd or something. You're far... Hit escape. Hit escape. Revive at checkpoint. Escape. Revive at checkpoint. Try that. The bloody nose means the mirror is close. God, I hope so. I'll go grab. May I can has a mirror. So did we lose somebody else? We also don't have... We have Grants and we have Sane with us. Where did Blazing go? Lost Blazing too? Okay, printing. Is this what the new endgame of POE2 is like with this many divines? It's they did say before the league started that they expected this to be essentially the juiciest content. But I definitely do not think they were intending it to be like this. But the collective internet is very, very smart, right? I think it started with pioneers like Milky BK and Cute Dog. And people kept iterating on all of these temple ideas over and over and over. And then finally, when we got a super temple layout, there's a couple of them actually nowadays, but when people figure out a super temple layout, then you make full parties of people with rarity bots. And then all Plumpy's back. Nice. Then all of a sudden you are absolutely printing. By the way, did any of you guys watch the UFC fights last night? Dude, I thought there were some actual amazing fights there. Yeah, Derek Lewis needs to make sure that he never fights in the UFC ever again. Also, Silva versus Nama Yunus was horrific as well. But O'Malley against Yadong, what a name. The guy's name is Song Yadong. I will refrain from making the 1,500 penis jokes I made about his name last night. That was a good fight. And obviously Justin Gaethje versus Patty was unbelievable. Like, I don't know how Patty is still alive. He got punched and kneed in the face like 978 times. Like, how is he still alive? It was actually incredible. Who's my favorite fighter? I don't think my favorite fighter fights anymore. My favorite fighter ever by far was Lyoto Machida. I like Lyoto Machida the most. I don't think he fights anymore. It's debatable that Patty is still alive. Heavy died. Yeah, his ability to get beat into the Shadow Realm is undeniable. I actually was very confused by Justin Gaethje, especially in there were several times that Justin Gaethje had like Patty on the ground and he was just bashing his face in. Even if Patty is partially blocking some of the shots with his glove, I think if Gaethje wouldn't have let him up and just would have continued to hit him over and over and over, I think he potentially could have finished the fight in the first round. I don't know why he backed up and let him up. I mean, obviously, Gaethje doesn't need any advice from me, but it certainly looked like Patty was doomed to me. If you would have just kept striking him in the side of the face, even with the glove blocking it, I think that could end the fight. Well, right, he didn't want to stay on the ground, but Patty was essentially on his stomach, just blocking the shots to the side of his temple. Like, if Patty tries to roll him over and tries to pull guard or something, then you can definitely just stand up then, but I don't know, why not take the shots? I mean, I think you just punch him in the side of the face until the ref calls the fight. Just keep punching. I don't know, I was shocked. I was watching it with some friends. We were all shocked that Justin just got up and said stand up. It's like, wow, that's a gift from the heavens. Even Patty said in the post interview, good job guys. He said in the post interview that he got hit, I think, with a knee in the solar plexus, and he said that he was like dead in the very first round. Patty even said in the post-game interview he was dead because he got kneed in the solar plexus. $213. Yeah, I think so many DCs, it was just a disaster. We even rolled decent rarity too. We rolled 61. That's crazy. Unless a bunch of people picked up divines that they aren't dropping, which is possible, but it's fine. Oh, Sane doesn't even want the divines. He's out. Okay. Plumpy and Grants are printing. Thanks for coming, guys. GG's. Yeah, it was a very extraordinarily bad run. I'm not really sure why. That was really bad. How are we doing on our jalapenos? We're up to 4. That's good. Let's close the temple. We can do one more. Do I think the Gaethje and the Tapuria fight is going to be good? Well, I mean, if you want me to speak honestly, no. I don't think it's going to be a good fight. I think Ilia Tapuria will bury him quickly and effortlessly. That's what I think. I think he's going to get murdered. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if yeah, I think I don't want to discredit Justin Gaethje. I really respect his game a lot and everything that he has done, of course. A big respect for him. He had a great fight last night as well. But no, do I think Justin Gaethje can beat Ilia Tapuria? No. Do I think it will be close? No. I don't. Justin is too old. Like, if you watch the fight, Justin was actually, like, he won the fight, no doubt. But he seemed very, very, I don't know. At times, very discombobulated. Almost. Very, I don't know. It didn't seem like Gaethje was at 100% fighting last night. And he won anyway, which is crazy. Swirly to me, guys. Yeah, that's exactly it. It was his footwork. His footwork was like, I don't know what the right word would be, obscure. It wasn't conventional at all, and it, like, not in a good way either, like in a weird way. Swirly to me is Somos noses. Nice. Okay, here we go, boys.
What power will I claim today?
But it wasn't just Gaethje's, it wasn't just his footwork. There were some very, very strange things. Like, Joe Rogan was calling it like Justin Gaethje is just going for home runs and swinging for the fences. But like a couple of Gaethje's punches that he threw, they weren't even close. Like there was no universe where they were going to connect with Patty and how he threw them. And it's like, I don't know. It happened more than a couple of times in the fight. I'm just like, I wonder if trying to give Dema a chance to load up here. I pick the gas, DC'd on the first monster. That's not good. Right. Yeah, I think that's true. The only fighter I can remember the only fighter that comes to mind that I have seen take the level of damage that Patty took yesterday that stayed in the fight was maybe like the Korean zombie. I've seen the Korean zombie get beat to the point where I don't even know how he was alive anymore. Nate Diaz is another one. Yeah. He can take an ass beating from a different dimension. I don't think many UFC fighters could have taken half of the damage that Patty took last night and still be standing. I don't think most of them could have taken half of it. What do we draw here? 56 rarity. I gotta be honest, even as someone who is, like, I am primarily a wrestler. I can't call myself like a specialist, and certainly not anymore, but I was far superior at grappling than I was at striking. But I gotta be honest, I am so happy that most of the card last night was striking. Even though I understand completely, like, the discipline and the training it takes to properly ground and pound and submit people and pull guard and all the submissions that you can do. I find it so boring to watch, man. When they're just rolling around, laying on each other, trying to get an ankle lock or a guillotine, I'd rather just turn on cartoons until the next fight is on. I'm so glad that it was all just standing up, just trying to bash each other's face in. Yeah, grappling is exactly pretty much like any other discipline. If you're really, really good at the basics, it is so hard for your opponent to do anything about it. Like, a couple of the first things that I learned in judo, probably the most helpful thing that I learned in judo was the rule of make your opponent breathe for you. So what does that mean? That means when you have them down in any position, you need to apply your weight to theirs, preferably on their chest, and make them breathe for 2 people. If they're breathing for 2 people, you win. No matter what. Almost without exception. For any period of time. Okay, we're down 2 people. Where are they? Let me make one attempt to try to save these guys. Yep, keep going, buddy. You're doing good. Go to the checkpoint and checkpoint to the beginning. Okay, follow me. It's kind of weird, actually. The takedowns that I usually see MMA fighters try are not the ones that they teach you in judo. Like, you see it sometimes. But usually, all the throws that I was taught, I usually actually don't see them. I can wrestle you sometime. Am I into oil grappling? Oh, thanks for the offer, buddy. Yeah, I think my judo and wrestling days are over. But that was definitely what I was much better at. Show the FPS counter. So got dropping down to 60, 58. $49. 55. What was my favorite throw? I don't know how to spell it, but my favorite throw was Osotogari. It's one of the most basic, simple throws that you learn. The Osotogari throw. It's just all about, I don't know, physics or whatever. The cool thing about an Osotogari throw is that's a throw I mean, this works in most cases, but it's someone you can use on someone much bigger than you. Osotogami. Maybe that's it. I thought it was called Osotogari, but maybe it's Gami. Where did you die, buddy? Okay, you're already alive. Let's go. Is it Osotogami? I thought it was Osotogari. But anyway, it's just a throw where you essentially line your hip up against their hip, and you just use gravity to just throw them and slam them on the ground. If you have really good positioning and you just put all of your power into that torque of hip over hip, you can slam someone on the ground much bigger than you. And it hurts. And then when they land, another reason why I like it so much is one of the main rules of judo is make your opponent breathe for you. So after you slam them on the ground, they're laying down chest up. So you can apply pressure there and go immediately into a lot of the things that you've trained for. Do I do carries anymore, Rax, in the game? I mean, we're doing them right now. Yeah, we're doing temple carries right now. I am correct for that one, good sir. I mean, yeah, I guess you were testing me, thinking if I was bullshitting or not. I guess people tell a lot of lies on the internet, I get it. No, I actually did judo for a long time. What color belt was I? The honest answer is I can't remember. I wasn't a black belt or anything. I did not get my black belt, if that's what you're wondering. I did not get my black belt. I didn't stick with it like I should have, because I was much more interested in soccer. I put most of my time into soccer. I still did judo, and I did enjoy it, but it kind of faded off as I got a bit older. I wanted to play soccer more. To actually level up in the belts was way more work than one might think. They did not willy-nilly allow you to level up your belt. Like, you had to put in at times years of work and actually demonstrate different masteries before they would let you level up. Was I good at soccer? Yes, very good. You want to know what was my #1 trait in soccer? The thing that I really had over most people growing up, almost every kid. I was fast. I was really fast. And another thing about it was a lot of the kids were kind of playing for fun. I was not playing for fun. I wanted to win. I wanted to win so badly. Like, even in the stupid little POE tournaments that nobody really cared, like, everyone was just there having fun, and their parents enrolled them in the soccer league, and okay, let's have some fun. This was not my attitude whatsoever. I wanted to win. I wanted to win so badly. The problem was, as a kid, I had very bad asthma, but I wanted to win so bad, and I was a really, really fast sprinter. So I played forward. You know, I'm trying to score all the goals. So my teammates would steal the ball, one of the midfielders or the defenders, and they'd pass it to me, and I would just, no matter what, I'd just start sprinting as fast as I could, dribbling the ball and try to put it in. But I had very, very bad asthma. So, like, there were times where I definitely overexerted myself. Like, I'm just so gassed. I got nothing left. I've been running the whole game. But then I get a pass from a midfielder, and I mean, I get a really good pass, and I've got to score, so I just start sprinting anyway. But after the game, there were several times where in the car I was throwing up because, I don't know, I was just gasping for breath, and then my dad would take me home, and I'd have to have a mask over my face for an hour of different asthma medicines that I had to breathe in just to get my lungs going again. I don't know. I don't know. In the moment, it was worth it. Like I wanted to win so bad. But then afterward, I felt so unbelievably sick, and it took me so long. Took me more than an hour to be able to breathe normally again. How do you get this many divines to drop? Giga Temple, full player party with a rarity bot. This might surprise you, but this is nothing crazy. We've had much crazier runs than this. Do I still have asthma? I haven't really had an asthma attack in 10 years, 15 years. But then again, I don't ever exert myself like I did when I was a kid. Like, I don't know, if I push myself to the brink of my lungs capacity, I could easily see myself having another asthma attack. But no, I don't even have an inhaler anymore. I didn't even refresh the prescription. The stream is choppy for you? That's not good. It shouldn't be. You were a goalkeeper? I got respect for goalies, man. I would never play goalie. I wasn't a good goalie, and B, I didn't want to be a goalie. Like, that's not the position I wanted to play either. You're massively excited for the World Cup to come to the United States. Yeah, it should be good. You were a sick goalie, but then you played American football instead. Yeah, the United States doesn't care too much about soccer, unfortunately. That is not a sport that is usually heavily invested in. I know a lot of athletes who were really good at both that decided to play football instead. The World Cup should not come to the US with the way that things are. I'm scared to ask, what does that mean? I mean, we have nice stadiums to host the games. What is that, like a political comment or something? This seems like it's going to be another very, very low payout, potentially. Guys, can we please not talk about politics? Politics is not the place for a, not the subject for a video game stream. I think a lot of people come to Twitch and YouTube to get away from the politics, right? I think a lot of people are sick of hearing everybody's opinions on everything. Not according to views. Well, right. I mean, political streamers get a ton of views, but video game streamers usually get their views for people that want to talk about video games, right? This is not a political stream. Drop any divines if you got any, boys. Give this heavy. It's not even that. It's not even that. Phoenix. Thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, the funny thing about politics is I never see anybody like, here's how people have political, whatever you want to call them, debates or discussions. People already have everything that they think that they know decided. It's already done. Then they have a conversation where they spout random facts. Most of them are completely wrong. And then the other person is speaking, but they never listen to the other person. And both people do that. And then at the end, nothing has changed. And they're both really upset. And they only further believe their own views. That's what politics are. That's why I find it to be arguably the most worthless subject. It's a subject that makes no progress ever. And everybody thinks completely different answers are correct. That's why I like math. Math, there's one answer, and it's usually not debatable in any way. And if you don't have the right answer, you're simply wrong, and you're provably wrong. That's why politics to me is like watching golf. So boring. Can't do it. It's there, Zevi. I'm out of temples, Zevi, so I'm probably just gonna go. I've got to go farm them all. I won't subject you to that boring crap. Guys, round of applause for Zevi. I'm out of crystals. I gotta farm crystals. What a godly rarity bot and friend. Good job, dude. All right, let's walk around and get some crystals, boys. We're out. So we need 30 maps, so I need 6 rows of maps, right? 4, 5, 6. You got 5% XP in that whole run. Nice. Yeah, it's tough to level up, man. It takes forever. How do I have so many T15 maps? I bought them. Bought them for Divines a long time ago. I bought stashes and stashes and stashes and stashes of maps. There was one day on stream I spent like 150 Divines buying maps. You have 2 maps? You start off with... I started off the same way. You started off with no maps, but then start to build some wealth, and then you get sick of making the maps all the time, and then... You've ran with other temples, you got 3 or 2% XP, but that one you got 5. Yeah, my temple... It's hard to say how it could be improved. It's got full upgrades on every room. But I could have removed one Spy Master for either an additional Alch Lab or a Corruption Chamber. But everybody who does that gets mad because eventually they run out of jalapenos and they can't lock it anymore. So I specifically chose to not do that. Dang it, where is this temple? Oh, don't tell me it was over here right by the beginning. Thank you for coming, buddy. Still no mirror, man, I have no chance. Some people are just cursed, man. Maybe I'm just cursed. You'll get one and I won't. Baron, Mazachin, Nexus, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Yeah, we need better gold sinks in the game for sure. You have to be blessed by a POE priest. Yeah, I've never... Don't ask me how to drop mirrors in POE2. I'm the guy who's never dropped one, so... You wanna know who not to learn from? Me. Grand Roberts, thank you so much for the subs, guys. You found your first Rockiatas today? Wow, I've never found... I don't think I've ever found one. And believe me, I've tried to get one many times. Believe me, I've tried.
Nope, no.
Can you rerun the same map and find the energy beacon? Do you mean like a tower or something? If you've ran a map previously and you plug a new map in general, all mechanics of it are removed on the second run. You found a mirror in a T2 map? I didn't even know mirrors could drop in T2 maps. I guess, what are they? They're eye level, what, 67 or something? Can a mirror drop in a 67 zone? That's insane. No, not a mirror. It's a Raxxanterax. Oh. You got a Raxxanterax in a T2 map? So you did the boss map as a T2? And you got a Raxxanterax flow? Jeez. You can't plug a T2 on those maps? I don't know. I've never... I don't know. Never tried. Raxxanterax's flow doesn't drop unless it's T6 or higher. I have heard that, actually. T6 would be, what, eye level 71, 72? Oh, you can't plug the map unless you plug it as a T6? Can you get a Raxxanterax flow in any way other than running that special water map or whatever it's called? Is there any other way to acquire one in the game? Raxxanterax's flow is drop level 52. But people are saying you can't even open the... It's not a citadel. What's it called? What are those special maps called? It's not a unique map. It's not a citadel. It's called an anomaly. Yeah, the name of it is the Jade Isles. Okay, the POE term is an anomaly. Okay. I actually didn't know that. They're called anomalies. So the Jade Isle anomaly, does it require a T6 map to plug? Oh, you can't even open it as a T2. Oh man, you need to get more sleep. I spent all last stream yawning too. I need to stop yawning. Yeah, I've heard that as well. The map mods don't matter for Raxxanterax's flow. You just plug it as a white T6 map and one shot him and pray that it drops. Do I have more POE2 hours than POE1? No. It's getting kind of close, but no. I have more than POE1. But not by a lot. Where is the crystal? Here it is. One thing that's crazy to me is how hard is it to drop a mirror? Like, do you see how insane the quantity and the rarity is of the temple that we're running? And we've still dropped 0. Like, it's actually crazy how rare it is. It's pure madness. What's my divine count on my ring? I let Zevi pick up all the divines, so whatever it is, it's completely wrong. It says I picked up 6,320 divines, but it's way, way higher than that. Oh, thank you, Zevi. It's way higher than that. Way, 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 way higher than that. That's completely wrong. Zevi picks up all the divines, not me. That's how it counts it, right? It counts it if you pick it up off of the ground, as far as I know. Don't you have to literally pick it up off of the ground? Oh man, dude. Guys, is it nap time? It might be nap time. Do I think mirrors being that rare is good? All it does is give you that holy shit moment. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. Because most people will never see a mirror drop in their life, and if you do see one, it'll be an unforgettable moment. It'll be unforgettable. There's so many things that you can find that are very valuable that you actually have a chance to find. You can find omens of light. You can find divines. If you get really lucky, you can find a Hinakora's lock. Like, it's not like it's just mirror and then there's nothing else. But yes, I do think there needs to be something in the game that's so absurdly rare that it gives you the opportunity to have that moment. You have a polar vortex storm coming and all you want to do is drink hot chocolate and watch movies. Dude, it's so cold here, it killed my car battery again. Last year it killed my car battery, and it killed my car battery again. God, man. And you want to know what? You want to know what's the funniest thing? I didn't even know this was possible. I have a rechargeable car battery, and I stupidly left it in my car. I left my rechargeable car battery in my car. Okay. In case when I was driving around with my car, if my battery dies, then I can recharge it, right? So I left it in there for a few days when it was really cold. And now guess what? Not only is the rechargeable battery also dead, the rechargeable battery is so dead, it won't recharge. So now I have to buy a new rechargeable battery, recharge it to charge my dead battery, and then not put my rechargeable battery in my car because it gets so cold, it kills that too. beyond the point of resurrection. Wow. Dude, buy a battery. I did buy a new battery last year. I did buy a new battery. I did buy a new one. I have a new battery in my car. It's less than 6 months old. I did buy a new battery. I have a new battery. And I had the mechanic check. I specifically told him, I said, is there something wrong with, you know, the alternator or something to do with it losing a charge? And I like to think we have pretty good mechanics around here. They don't really screw you around. They seem like pretty honest guys around here. We have the good old Midwestern Nebraska mechanics that have been working with their pop on cars for 40 years. You know, they're pretty nice people. Like I trust them. He told me, he said, everything looks fine, actually. It's fine. Everything, all the tests we did looks fine. Your battery is in bad shape. You need a new battery. Get you a new battery for this price. I go, okay. But here we are again, and it's dead again. I could just go crazy and buy a new car, but I'm kind of a cheap ass though. Like, why would I do that? My car's fine. Who cares? Could do that though. I don't know. Do we have enough crystals to do a couple runs now? Zebby's just standing here. That's making me feel bad. Let me see. How many crystals do I have? Can we do a run or two? Yeah, we can do 2 runs. Let's just do it. A battery trickle charger will solve the problem. I don't even know what that is. Trickle charger? Can you explain the Smithy Golem works chain? Yeah, I can explain it. There's a really good video that maybe somebody can link that it shows you exactly how to do it. But essentially what you do is, so when you get to this point, you just build a road over here. And then you go, let's see, how does it connect? Is it, let me think about this. It's armory. You build armory, smithy, golem works, and then you sack chamber the road, and it builds the whole thing for you. Taunath just linked it. Thank you, Taunath. It's not for an entire week action figure, but sometimes it's for a couple of days. Yeah, sometimes I don't go anywhere for multiple days. All right. Some of my friends just messaged me that they're coming over. Let's try to get 2 more runs in, boys. Is Zevi still playing? Let me see if Zevi still wants to play. We have time for 2 more runs. All right, guys, I have good news. I'm no longer in a bad mood. Hopefully. Okay, I invited a bunch of people. I didn't even read what they said. I just invited the first 4. Yeah, I mean, my car is 10 years old now, so 10 years old is not that old in terms of car years, but I didn't have any problems for the first 9 years, but now we're starting to have a little bit of car trouble. But I still don't want to buy a new one if I could avoid it. Oh, what kind of car do I have? I have a Mazda 6. I like my car a lot, actually. I have a Mazda 6. See if we can find a picture of it. something like. My car looks like this. I like my car. All right. Druckias, port to me. You have a Mazda 3? Nice. I have a Mazda 6. Am I going to watch the Broncos trash the Pats? So I don't really have a big horse in that race. I'm a Colts fan. The Colts never achieve anything these days. But what I have heard the exact opposite of what you just said, buddy. I have heard that the Pats are going to trounce the Broncos. I thought it was... I've been hearing the other way. All of my friends who follow football religiously say the Pats are way better than the Broncos. Yeah, I heard the Broncos are starting their backup quarterback, but all of my friends say even if they started their starter, they would have no chance anyway. Yeah, I'm a Colts fan. Yeah, the Colts at one point this league were first in the NFL, 9-1, right? According to my friends who watch football religiously and play in like 700 fantasy leagues and stuff, the Broncos have no chance of beating the Pats even if Bo Nix was playing. They think the game is already decided and the Pats are going to smash them. Guess we'll find out if they're right today, but they are under all of my friends are under the impression that the two teams are not equal at all. What did we draw, by the way? 61? Eh, not bad. Follow me, boys. I figured out how to not get mad at the temple, guys. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go forward, and I'm just going to do my job, and I'm just going to hope everybody does their job. You know, just... Oh, we got an additional rare mob. Awesome. Okay, that we might be printing here, boys. I just need everybody to work with me here. I need everybody to follow me and res each other. And I'll do my job of systematically killing. And I need everybody else to do their job. I mean, the Colts could have been Super Bowl champions potentially a couple of years ago if we could have just defended Andrew Luck. I mean, we had one of the best quarterbacks of all time. If we could have just protected him and not had him sacked 400 times a game, we could have had a dynasty potentially. But Andrew Luck would hike the ball and he'd already be sacked for 30 yards every time we ran a play, so he just retired. Couldn't protect him. I don't blame him. It's a divine back there if anybody cares. Yeah, Andrew Luck, what, he come into the league at 22 years old and he retired a couple years later at about 74. I think he retired because he had a lacerated kidney. I've never even heard of that in football. Lacerated kidney? This guy's getting his ass kicked so bad that his kidneys are dying? Jesus. You know that I stream every day, but you're happy that I'm streaming now because you guys are locked in from the ice storm with your dog? Hey, that's... Cherish those moments, man. That's like one of the most fun times when you're like snowed in or whatever. You get to make some hot chocolate, make a frozen pizza, hang out with your dog, just relax and not be out in the cold. You know, there's it's a moment of reflection and appreciation, right? There's unfortunately people out there that don't even have a roof over their head under these conditions, so we're lucky, man. Gotta be grateful for what we have. You're making a pizza now? See, I told you. Guys, I know the drill. This isn't my first rodeo. It gets cold as shit in Nebraska. We don't have a body of water to regulate the temperature. It's freezing here. Oh, nice boarding, guys. Thin crust pepperoni with an added bag of pepperoni. So I don't think that's the play, but let me explain why though. Hear me out. Let me explain why. So I love pepperoni, right? It's my favorite topping probably. I love it. I mean, if you just gave me a bag of pepperonis, I just open it up and eat it and eat the whole thing, right? So I love it's not for a lack of love on pepperoni. Problem is when you put too many pepperonis on a pizza, it puts so much grease on the pizza and it makes it so soggy that you can't really make it crispy anymore. It's almost impossible to make it crispy. Even though pepperonis are so good, the fat and the grease and the sogginess that you've added to the pizza to gain the pepperonis absolutely seems not worth it. We're absolutely printing right now, by the way. This is an insane run. This is the run. We might get a mirror here, actually. So, when I was a kid, I was definitely in the camp of stuffed crust pizza, quadruple pepperoni, quintuple pepperoni. I love pepper. It's my favorite thing. And now, my favorite kind of pizza is how do we remove as much moisture as possible? So, not too many pepperonis. If we're gonna put, like, peppers or something on it, which I also really like, I would almost prefer them to be like dehydrated before you cook them. You use really low moisture mozzarella cheese, and then you actually have a really, really crispy, balanced pizza. God, I just think that's so much better. I got old, and then I was like, wait a minute, let's not put 500 pepperonis on this. And let's try to lower the moisture as much as possible. I think it's so much better. This is insane. How long does it take to set up your temple? Oh, if you know what you're doing, a couple of days. Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus. Printing. Jalapeno. I'm dropping this. Okay, now we're back up to 5 jalapenos, so I can lock a generator now. I will take 2 more jalapenos. 1 more for 6, 1 more to lock the generator. Okay, this might be the record. Okay, we might have the record here, guys. Our record is 422. This is looking quite juicy. It's certainly going to be... You can just kind of tell. This is going to be up there. It's gonna be up there. We're actually printing. Okay, that wasn't so good. Oh, that's a lot better. 5 divines in the corner. There's 2 reasons why we're getting so many divines here. It's very, very simple. 1, we drew really good mods, so part of it is luck. I guess the other part is also luck. The other lucky part is no one's DCing. Everybody's with me, right? When everybody's with me, we get way more divines. It's just that simple. when we get way more divines, guess who gets paid more divines at the end? Everybody. Everybody makes more. All of you. So, it is so in everybody's favor to stick together. Okay, we're actually printing here. This is one of the best runs ever. We're actually printing here. Yeah, I mean, this is good. This might be it. This might be the record. It's going to be close. If we can keep this up. It's going to be close. Four divines off one enemy. By the way, guys, we have a record. I haven't seen anybody able to do this. We got eight divines off of one monster. One kill, 8 raw divines. I've never seen that. We have the clip to prove it. We got 8 off of one monster. You want to know what's the crazy thing? Here's the crazy part about it. I've never seen 6. And I've never seen 7. Guys, I can't get through the door. Thank you. Let me through the door, please. I've seen 5, like, 40 different times off of one monster. And I've seen 4 a million times. I've never seen 6. I've never seen 7. But I have seen 8. And I wouldn't even believe it myself, but we have the clip. God, man. I'm getting so body blocked here. It's crazy. These guys are hard to kill. Need to get rid of this. This might be the record, man. This might be it. Holy. Okay. This is an unbelievable run so far. Wait. We might be doing it here, boys. Where's the last guy? Anybody see him? What? Okay. Okay. 73 million gorilla. Alright. Let's see if we can keep up the pace. These rooms are usually not as good, but let's see what happens. Okay. We're actually doing it. This is kind of insane. We're actually doing it here. Okay. Okay. This is insane. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. We're actually doing it here. Okay. Okay, up we go. Got something behind us. Someone wants to go grab it. It's probably just one divine, but there's another divine right there. Okay. Okay. Please res plant man. Oh, we missed a divine back there as well. So we missed at least two. Oh man, dude. Starting to lag pretty bad here. Quesadilla, that actually doesn't do anything for me. Could quesadilla the generator, actually. Let me quesadilla the generator, I guess. Could do that. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Okay, can we break our record? If we don't break it, we're still going to be one of the best runs ever. Let's see. Okay, if you have any divines, guys, that you picked up, give them to Zevi. Let's see what happened. Oh, someone picked up 7. Nice. There's at least 2 that we missed as well. How do we do? 387. I thought we were going to get a lot more than that. I mean, that's a godly number, 387. And imagine how difficult it is to get 422. Damn. we missed at least 3. There's one behind here. Right here. There's also... We missed at least 3. There's another one. I don't have an easy way... Well, I can get to it from here. Like this. Printing? Thanks, Savvy. So, what did he say? 389, so we actually got 392, because I'm pretty sure there's another divine ahead of us. Unless someone went back and picked it up. Wait, no, it's there. How do I get there? There's usually a checkpoint here, but I didn't get it. It'd be way too far of a run. Alright, whatever. GG's, guys. That was great. Good run. Okay. Oh, I don't have a generator. Let's close it and see if we draw a generator. No, but we drew a corruption hole. Screw it. Okay. Okay. Looks like we've almost gotten everybody. Looks like we've almost gotten everybody to go one time or something. Looks like we're getting closer. Alright, let's do one more run, guys. Some of my buddies are here. Probably going to watch the Broncos game. Have to make a new zone. Port to me. Alright. Let's go. Zevy's trying to hit the Giga upgrade on a rarity bot ring.
Unpredictable, as always.
Come on in, boys. Excuse me, sir. Okay, move up just so I can see that you can move. We got 82%. I put a we got an extra corruption chamber, by the way, Zevy. Just to the right, T2. Okay, let's go. Let's go down. Okay. Plant Daddy for the win. Yeah, build's goated. Alright. Forward we go, boys. Here we go. Oh. Got Shroud walked in. Okay. Oop. Shroud Walker, not my favorite. Okay. So you can kind of already tell that this is not going to be that juicy of a temple for some reason. I can't seem to hit this guy. There we go. But even though it's not that juicy of a temple, maybe we'll magically get a mirror or a Hinakora's lock or something. Shroud Walker's a bit rough. Okay. Oh, Shroud Walkered into the next room. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ordered again. There we go. That was a 5 divine room. Pretty good. Okay. That was a pretty good room. Okay, checkpoint to the beginning, guys. It's going pretty decent. Port to the beginning, guys. Did POE become Diablo? It's raining divine orbs. Yeah, the difference I would argue here is in order to make this happen requires an endgame clearing character, an endgame rarity bot, a full team of people, and it requires you to build a temple, which takes a lot of time and effort. So, yeah, I mean, the payout here is ridiculous and too high, right? But at least here, you have to put in tons and tons and tons of work to get to this point. My issue with Diablo 4 is you power on the game and you're already murdering. Like, imagine if you started the league like this. If you started like this, like, I would get bored so quickly if I started like this. But since I built the whole thing and spent so much time, it feels different to me. Maybe that's a bad way to describe it, but that's why it feels different to me. I mean, I built this temple. You built this temple. Need to get away from these guys. There we go. You built this temple with your Deadeye. You can run it solo, but you can't run it with groups. It's much more difficult in groups. It's like a crazy difficulty jump. I don't think that I don't think that means your Deadeye is bad at all. It's just difficult. Very difficult. Okay, we're printing, guys. We're printing. Man, I'm losing my voice here a little bit. We're printing, we're printing. Take that. It's one thing to clear a Giga temple, it's another thing to do it in a party. It's tough. I'd love some more jalapenos if we could find them. This is going to be a good run. It's going to be a good run. I think there's no chance it'll be the record, but it will be a good run. Huh. Oh, okay, that was a lot of divines in that room. That was more than 10 divines in a single room. That's pretty good. Three divines off one enemy. Mr. Mods is here. So many divines. Hi, Mods. Were you playing some No Rest for the Wicked? I think I was... Am I stupid? I thought I was watching you play No Rest for the Wicked the other night. I just usually kind of lurk. Fun game, man. There's got to be an enemy behind us somewhere. I'm lagging. Ugh, sorry, guys. I don't see where this last monster is. Oh. Okay. Null Arc has passed away. Can we res him at the beginning? Can't click. I can't click you. Nice. Can you guys res him? It won't. It actually won't let me res him. Mr. Mods. Soliac Blue Jackets, thanks for the subs, guys. How do I get my comets to do more damage? Yeah, I have some pretty unethical gear right now. I don't know how many mirrors my guy is worth, but it's a lot. I put 3 more mirrors into him today. My character is done. There's no more changes gonna happen. I'm just gonna play it. He's done. I have 100% chance to crit with like 720% critical strike damage. I have level 39 Comet. The cap is 40. I guess that would be one tiny improvement, is getting to level 40 Comet. I could do it somehow. There's a couple different ways I could do it, but I really don't need it. 39 Comet is fine. Yeah, this is my character's final form here. My meteors hit, my comets hit for 186. Is that 186 million tooltip? Sorry, my cast on crit got turned off from checking. Sorry, Null Arc, you died because of me. I'm sorry, dude. I was just checking the tooltip damage of Comet. Let's get him back up here. It's my bad, dude. Sorry. Yeah, the nice thing about this build is the visual clarity is excellent. Actually, all we do is throw Spark, so I guess I should have explained what the build is even doing. Maybe some people don't know. Literally all we do is we throw Sparks, they crit things, and when I crit stuff, I build energy to throw comets. When I throw comets, they hit very, very, very hard. Like, you know, the comets that killed the dinosaurs? These are way stronger than that. So, yeah, we just throw sparks. And then we crit. That charges our cast on crit, aka our cock. And then the meteors come down, and the meteors... So this is a bad example. This boss doesn't have any HP, but let's see if we can find somebody that actually has some HP here. Let's see if we can get see if we can get somebody actually strong up here, like an actual boss of some kind. So that guy right there, that guy had 118 million HP. That's about 10 Uber Arbiters worth. This guy had 79 million HP. Gone. Bam. So, yeah, we're strong. We're real strong. There's a Vertex. That's a nice drop. We're looking for a mirror, boys. For no reason. Just to say that we found one. Our record for a single temple. Yeah, there's a big boss in coming up here in a little bit. Not this guy. Coming up pretty soon here. Yeah, there's a boss in here, I believe. Okay, this guy has... That guy had 132 million HP. Gone. So, yeah, we've reached absurd levels of power here. Just to be completely clear, to make something completely clear, I would never have been able to afford a build this powerful on my own. This is what I'm calling a community-funded character. So many people quit the league and gave me so many items that I've just swapped it. When someone gave me a better item and a better item and a better item after they quit, I've just swapped them out and given away the old items to people. So the power level that you're seeing here is completely unreasonable to obtain. We're just having fun. Okay, that was a lot of divines. That was cute. And if you guys were wondering, we are sharing everything. So a third of the divines go to me, a third of it go to Zevi, and a third of them go to you guys. So we're sharing. We're sharing. We also have bounties. If a Hinakora's lock drops in a run, everybody gets a 100 divine bonus payout. If a mirror drops, which it never has, everybody gets a 500 divine bonus payout. So it's kind of like a jackpot at a casino. We found 4 Hinakora's locks and 0 mirrors. Someone on the web is RMT diving at 5 or 6 a day, he said. 5 or 6 RMT diving? What does that mean? RMTing divines at 5 or 6 a day. What Rax is doing is going to end. There is absolutely no chance grinding your games is going to let this go to the not even to the next patch. No way. The way it's working like this, no way. It doesn't even make it to the next patch. Like, no way. It's not even a 1.0. It's not going to make it to the next patch for sure. But stuff, quote unquote, like this isn't the first time this has happened, right? Affliction League happened. That had insane loot. You know, sometimes you have insane loot leagues. It's whatever. Happens. It's fun. But yeah, it's not going to stay. It's not going to stay for sure. But I think this was a good run. I think we'll get... my guess is 361. That'd be my guess. If you guys have any divines, please drop them for Zevi so we can pass out all the loot. $361 is my guess. Whoop, 361? No, actually? Wait, really? Nah, he baited me. It's 329. I was like, there's no fucking way. Good run, guys. Thank you. I actually can't use this. Let's close this and hope for a generator. Oh, can't do this, right? I guess I do a garrison. I have 2 quesadillas? Well, I definitely don't need 2. I should have just burned it on this, I guess. Could have burned it. We can do one more Zevi if you want. I got enough for one more. Carl, do you have capped resistances? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, I get so many messages here. All right. Oh, Saf, are you joining or no? Okay, I don't know why he's not joining or the res or the invite bugged. Res cap level 96, bam. Okay. Wait, I have to invite Zevi first. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I'm gonna do one more temple run. Then a bunch of my buddies are coming over. Actually, I think we're gonna watch the Broncos and the Patriots. I'm guessing. Okay, new instance. Port to me. Okay, Jiffy, we'll bring you next time. Sorry. Just making sure people are capped so they don't get one tapped by things is why I ask. If you aren't res capped, you're gonna get one tapped by something. All right, I've locked it. I've locked it. I placed a worthless room here. Weeball.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
Okay, come on in, boys. See if you can move. Axanon DC'd instantly. Let's give him a second, see if he can come back. How did I get the Headhunter stacks with Zevi standing right next to me? How did I get the Headhunter stacks? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, we can do Rax's Little Snake while Axanon tries to log back in. You take them all for the first room so I can get 32 Headhunter stack? That's smart. Smart. That's a good play right there. Hey, we got a Vertex already. Only drew 28 rarity, but this seems to be paying pretty well. Try to stay pretty close to me, guys, if you can. Try to stay close for more loot for you. More loot for you. Also, higher chance to get a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. When are you gonna show yourself? Pretty good little 4 divines right there. Okay. Yeah, he's totally deleted. Totally DC. Let me see if I can invite somebody else. I've never tried doing this. See if I can invite somebody else or if this is gonna brick it. Okay. Planty, I invited you. See if you can swirly into here. If you can get in the temple, stay at the front door. Yeah, you just walked right in. Okay. We'll be there in a second. Just stay at the front door. Can't kill him. Can't get enough life to kill him. Okay. Let's port to the beginning, guys. Looking for green thumbs here. There we go. Let's go. We ball. We ball. Okay. Okay. Forward we go. Green Thumbs got killed. Oh, there's a guy in the previous... Trying to kill him through the door for you. I killed him. Sorry. Can you please res Green Thumbs wherever he died? Nice job, Plant. Saw that. Good job. Alright. Can we get a Mirror of Calandra? Oh, Shroud walkered right over that one. Okay. Come on, Mirror of Calandra. Do mirrors exist? Fill the whole room up with lightning. Okay. Yeah, the divine sound is kind of obnoxious at this point. It's normally such an awesome feeling. But now it's just constant. Okay. Come on, mirror. I know you want to drop. Can I have a mirror, please? At least give us a Hinakora's lock or something. Give us something. Come on. Oh god. All of our friends died. What happened? Okay. Oh. Another jalapeno. Now we're at 6. Beautiful. Started today with 0. Sevi died. Damn. Okay. I can't even use the 7th jalapeno because I don't want to lock the room that I have as the extra room, so every medallion from this point is actually useless to me, so there isn't a medallion that I can use at the moment, which is a good position to be in. It's way better to not need the medallions than to need them, believe me. Another jalapeno, wow. Quite the turnaround, really. Two more, 4 more. There's a big monkey here. Can we another jalapeno? Dude, this is like a 5 jalapeno run so far. You've never seen so many Twilight keys. Yeah, the Twilight keys are pretty much useless. You can get a rite of passage, but it takes so long to open them, and they're almost always bad. I would hide them, but the filter doesn't allow you to hide them. Okay. Up we go, boys. Gone. Up we go. Oh, that was a lot of divines. Okay. Dead. The boss spawned on the wrong character. Okay. We fill the whole room with lightning. Take that. Kill these guys through the door. Okay. The lag seems much better now than it was before, but I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. It's weird, like, every time we get to the golem room, the golem boss never drops anything, but his minions drop a lot. Nice. Okay, a couple more turns, boys. Can we get a lock? Can we get a mirror? One time. May I can has a mirror. May I can has a mirror. There's still a monster in this room somewhere. There. Okay. Nice. Bam. Up, up, up. Alright, let's turn this in. Gone. Okay. Nice little amount of divines right there. I think there must be a glitch in the matrix. Certainly we are supposed to already have our mirror by now, right? There must be a glitch. Alright, great run, guys. I don't know, it doesn't seem like we have that many divides. I don't think we got that many that time. Might be in the 200s. 225. Wow. Unspeakably bad. Jesus. That was bad. Don't know why. Good group, though. Good job, guys. You capped your FPS and dropped your settings and it helped? Hell yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Translation, may I come, please? Love the creativity of some of you guys. All right, guys. I'm going to head out for now. We'll do this again tomorrow. We got to keep going. We got a few more days until POE1. We have to drop a mirror, guys. Zevi, if you want to borrow any of my gear, let me know. Message me on Discord or something. But I think you have a full set of gear. But just in case, you know, let me know. Hey, thanks, man. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry at the start I was cranky. I need to not be cranky anymore. I'm just so sick of the lag and the glitches and the monsters hiding from me, and it's whatever, though. You just let it go somehow. Okay, literally nobody is... Nobody's playing POE2, man. Trying to look for somebody that I know that I haven't raided in a while. Trying to find raided Sevi, raided Anthony. I mean, Lily's streaming food and drink. Should we watch Lily cook food? Could do that. Yeah! Okay. Let's watch her cook food. Denver is up by 7? Really? Oh, maybe my friends were wrong. They said Patriots are gonna slap them. We'll see. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Zevi deserves it for putting up with me this whole time. Yeah, he does. You're right. I'm only okay in small doses, really small doses. Have a